¿Qué tranza, racita? Ya estamos de vuelta, ya estamos de vuelta. Ya se está ya actualizando el juego. Ya nomás para entrar y darle. Vamos a ver qué tal está la misión de Arconte, a ver cómo nos va con las tiradas de Columbina. Este, Vamos a ver qué onda. Es que vamos a ver qué tal. ¿Qué esto qué? Ay, miliastra, ¿quién les pidió esa fregadera? Los de Hoyovers, la neta. Bueno, ya. Vámonos. Vamos a ver qué tal. Sí, señor. Coño. Que bueno, empezamos con las pendejadas luego, ¿no? Empezamos con las babosadas luego, mandarnos a hacer las fregaderas esas que. Ok. Ok, mira, la tanda de Nubilet. Nada nuevo. Manda por acá. Ajá, sí. De veras, las protogemas. Voy a recoger todo. Regalo de conjuntos. Ajá. ¿Qué es esa fregadera? Estamos viendo. A ver, bueno, pues. Resumen de misión, historia del viaje. Que sí, pues son las de ahorita, sí. Como en el Conquista Rey. Ya las tengo hechas todas. A mí no se está hecho. Un menú nuevo para esas fregaderas, ¿no? Bueno. ¿Qué es esto? Empezamos con las pinches municiones de... Ok, bueno, ya está esa madre, dominios. Ok, esta chingadera del basura miliastra, güey. Es que no sé por qué fregados pusieron esa estupidez aquí dentro del juego, man. Me caga que... No importa. No quiero que me esté marcando nuevo ahí. No, madre. Teresa, ya.
Something you wish to report?
Miliastra,
Go
de la
on.
monda.
You have my
No, esta madre. Seleccionar. No. Usa estas pendejadas, güey, sí. Listo, ya se hizo, ¿no? Esta madre que es usar. Babosadas, ¿a quién le interesan esas pendejadas, mi hombre? De miliastra, güey, no mames. Sí, por las estrellas del abismo y el teatro, ¿no? Eso luego después lo hacemos. ¿Qué me sigues marcando? Ah, esa mamá. Lo voy a hacer después. Esta Columbina. Y liastra. Voy a sacar estas protogemillas primero.
Acceptance relationship. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2.
Annihilation mode.
Let me weave you a verse.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Animal hypostasis. Know my soul. Witness the power of Gua. Wings of darkness. Come.
Columbina.
Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle. Change of plan.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You poor last line. By the frost moon of old. Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Wings. Converge.
Ultimatum protocol.
Enhanced animal models.
With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
Hostia. senda divina, pues yo voy por la arma de ella, pero no voy a hacer las tiradas todavía. Vamos a hacer la misión de Arconte primero. ¿Por qué? Porque necesito desbloquear al jefe semanal que es Dottore para poder subir los talentos. Si la tengo toda prefarmeada, y aparte hay que juntar sus fregaderillas y esas, ¿no? Para eso hay que abrir el nuevo mapa, que imagino que está acá arriba, ¿sí? Acá, justo. Muy bien. Ya nos dieron un warp aquí, ¿no? Es que vamos a empezar con esto. Selenóculo ahí está arriba. Qué raro que te pueda subir, ¿no? A ver. Madre mía. Otro tutorial. Ay, Dios mío.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Todos los que se metieron a jugar ahorita, pues que todos estaban esperando esta mamada. Fuck. La misión de mundo que se activa sola, valió verga. Maldita sea, cállate, Paimon. Fuck. Ay, Dios mío. Urge ese botón de skip, compas. Acá está Maya. Maldita sea.
Merciless.
Valió verga. Dos misiones de mundo, loco. O sea, tienen que activarse solas cuando... Ah, fuck. A Genshin ya no le importan los perros lampareros, coño.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of me! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Off to the freezer! Juice on the loose!
Fuck. Ay, ya cállense, maldita sea. No, que no, dirígete ni que tu puta madre. No, estás dando lata. No. Quítate, puta misión de mundo. Asquerosa, man. Sí, no. Quería agarrar los pinches warps, pero no. Pinche misión de mundo pedorra.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss.
Alright. Pues ya, a partir de hoy, a partir de este momento, misión de Arconte.
Merciless. Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the VIII for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep...
So, it's infiltrated...
We all have to bring our A-game here. So, anything you need to wrap...
Then you'd better get going.
Very... All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party.
Bombs away!
Observe, the night cometh.
jet! Water jet!
Be silent. Observe.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Forest? The deception ends here. For the everlasting forest.
Wipe out!
The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
Perhaps. But you might.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside.
Seems to... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know this is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have...
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. A while back... Oh, maybe damn. I remember back when this all... I was a part of it. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she always seemed... The doctor used to... After she left, right now...
How would he...
Thank you for
I get the sense...
No, I'm only telling you...
I understand. The Knaves unit...
Well, now we know what's going on here.
You poor Lord. No more lies.
Observe. Be silent.
Leave this place with one heart.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
Bombs away!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Fuck.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on first Sandrone and Arlecchino. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino... As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here, hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was... Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, well, since...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth?
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving
honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully...
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Hostia.
No more lies. Seek within.
By the frost moon of old.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Go! Yeah!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Go!
You paralyzed the...
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're really here to destroy my research, not...
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Wipe out!
Can't hide the truth.
By the frost moon of
like a
old.
reflection. Get lost.
Overruled.
I expected so much more from you.
Agradecimiento, Lunar.
Observe.
No more lies.
Go!
Boys, protect us.
Seek within. It all adds up. No
Is
more
this
lies.
all it takes to tire you? Target acquired.
No entiendo. Solo tengo que hacer.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
Verga.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Oh, fuck.
Where's the traveler?
Ya nos capturó a la verga, neta. No me jodas.
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something weird.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this...
Huh?
What are you in the mood for?
Sorry.
Ah.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Oh, wait.
I'd love to, but...
Yes, thankfully.
Wait.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot all...
What is she...
We've had a lot of customers... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try that?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We...
Animación. Columbina.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the... No response. Or I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escape. I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, are these... I can't touch...
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right... If only I had... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost... That
was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory, or is it possible?
This card.
I need to get. I'll try touching something. Is this? No, Traveler!
No entiendo nada. Uf. Ya dijeron que nos capturaron.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do. He's all alone in there. What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monsters. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the... Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of...
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity...
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the we can't expect him.
Poor Traveler.
Paimon, I promise you,
I get how you feel.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. I'll find...
Paimon knows. He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still... Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the experimental Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever Just go ahead and... Sorry! Paimon's not trying to make a scene, it's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed...
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next.
Curses.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us!
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the VIII standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks
What a despicable person.
If I may.
I remember a comment he made when we first, presumably,
Agreed. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's My guess is, his
Blah, blah, blah. Acción.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo, each field is slowly growing.
His nefarious...
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a...
She entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what became of Rerir and the...
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she...
Whatever has become of her.
We need to find out the
Agreed. Whatever...
It would be best if someone could approach...
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you, either way. Back here, I get that gravitational force that pulled me. When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning. Well, even so, back to emptiness and silence again. From last time isn't showing up. But it looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is...
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. Think it was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he's... Is it really possible that if I keep following... It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if... It's trying... I'm getting weaker and weak. I'll just have to try another... Come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, it feels strange. As if something is...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon... You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
Jódete, perro.
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This
false beauty is deceitful. Lies are to...
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with
tus
me
putos
as
sueños,
well.
animal. No.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
No entiendo nada.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you, and that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight.
Maniobra
Best if I
inteligente.
pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you...
LOL.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
The fuck?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacious. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say, after all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are, I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being...
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me.
How does that make us different? I, too, embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you...
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering, but it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought? For what you want is not friends. It is family. But I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all...
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated... Miss Lauma, I will leave he...
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should fall. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Yehoda.
My wish has come true.
Well...
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm so...
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember...
Are you completely incapable of acting? Who will see to our other work if...
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters,
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technologies. Understood.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the
As for me, I think it's
Roger that. Someone should inform as an added and...
Really? I intend to stay behind.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the experimental design.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler...
Okay. Paimon...
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by... That aside, same goes for rescuing the Traveler.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here. That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take the..." Huh?
Is it? Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry.
What a step.
Yes, exactly. That's all from me. Head office.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Elo.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious.
That would be a first. Also, how many times
I beg to differ.
Please, Lord. I think they...
In all sincerity?
Is the situation...
We just held...
In short, we need everyone gone from...
I only hope we
do. Old Man Nikita will definitely...
Good. If you've got something to say, Master...
You mentioned that how...
I doubt it will...
I know you're alike, however bad... I don't mean to...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing...
Frankly, Sir Flint...
And
what?
Hey, then allow me to express my sincerest...
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up...
I've returned...
You know what? Forget it.
A sound...
Just...
Also...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for... As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. You don't think Columbina perished?
I merely consider...
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night?
Of course. I think that's why we're both...
Where have you checked so...
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought...
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery app...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on. Let's see what's going...
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful... Anyway, is this the I only went into the lobby last time. If nothing else, he mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Ettore. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked... Miss Columbina's...
Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory.
The Traveler in Paimon, but... What?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare.
Wait. How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at every one of those and everything I've done to affect... Does this mean that?
Not long till Moonprayer Night now. It's gonna be even... Although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon... No, I can't. Even if I make contact, and in any case, I'll instead. I have to find a way to get them to notice. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moonprayer Night. They'd never...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is if we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the others?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll...
Yes?
The present. That's right. There...
What's your plan?
Flynn's. When you were staying next door...
No. The room's here...
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. Also...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, I need to write down as much information...
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moonprayer Night. Wherever you are right now, this is all I can leave. How I wish I could, but I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moonprayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place, I am constant.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever...
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never... Everything that has happened as a business
An admirable...
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a wall...
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to not Christ Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also,
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Additionally,
what's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now.
So there's one
Yeah. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon and husks, it's weird, isn't it? Or does...
It's certainly possible. In which case...
So he wasn't bluffing.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's...
What do you want?
Are you still at the...
Yeah.
Even though we have crucial
Fine.
Do you intend to share it via the...
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation.
All right then.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll...
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that. Also, if she's alive...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer.
Can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows? All right.
Sure, I'll... Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be?
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone... Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get...
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder which... What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
No mames.
Let's see. This one. I believe that the correct term for this is, I never imagined human civilization should... The sparks of civilization variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But where does this Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon dictation. Observe and compute the path. So, it's one of... This is... Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices per Lilia Cruz. When Duke Saint Germain, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. A great Detective Herlock. The alchemist. Still, the author. Memory, wishes, soul. The way Alain Guillotin saw it. René. His full name was René de Pit. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurians, the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never... What was Alain's view on René? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old René seemed... Yep, that my subordinates actually... Some of Alain's old... Come to think of it, René's world formula was filled. As for Alain... it's been too long. What? He created that procedure to save this world. He died having never seen the outcome. Did you really never take a close look at René's the very thought of... You once asked... Even the tiniest variable can... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Sir Absolute Nihil, then... Variables, the sparks of... Traverse the world, the primordial records. This... How do you think it... Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk any... So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. The world needs a solution.
¿Qué es esto?
Oh. Cookies to go with the tea. Something's written. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is
Lady Arlecchino.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are
Can't be helped. Allow them to—
as you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Noticias de la Zarina.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized VIII Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
A la madre.
Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one—
Another fine piece of work by our—
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have—
No. I'll stop—
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that can— As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
Vámonos.
Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's—
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
Verla, Arconte querido. Ojalá se hiciera presente.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Pinche doctor hijo de puta, loco.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even?
They are very thanks to research, since you have the
That's true.
I've been thinking that was one, not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that now, this presumes, I almost wonder, it is at one, I suspect, but back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, could this mean that
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
All right.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack it. No surprises there. Abyssal powered. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is...
But the energy field is huge!
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close...
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry.
What do you mean?
It's based on...
Glad I asked.
Ya, acción, acción. Venga.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also...
It's watching us. That's not an animal's...
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal...
Let's keep looking around.
Squall and Fury! Quit following me.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living...
Well...
is skirting around the...
Just being caught.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
The wind rises.
Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still...
It looks like there's a huge... Maybe each energy field is its own
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their...
We should go.
Agreed.
Behold!
Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take...
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living down.
Might I ask how...
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in...
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think I'd need you to...
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something... Wait.
What are you looking... In that case, I want to know all about... Is there somewhere... I don't dislike my current life. I guess the only thing...
This is the conscious...
I suppose any...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that you simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Está bien hermosa esa waifu, lo que sea de cada quien, eh. Muy, muy bonita. Muy bien diseñada.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless I can't see anything. Even... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very... If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary their lifespans are so limited. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different.
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Yeah. Pobre este imbécil. Oh.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the... So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I'll keep this question in mind as I care.
Humans, you never change.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. I was at... And right after that, came an ominous power...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling...
I wonder if I could try to prevent his... But how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels.
A question, if I may. Kind, Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make... Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Fuck.
Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you... Columbina!
Oh, good.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter. But
it's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be... Hey, at least let me... Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the VIII? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this.
I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I dreamed of events from Sandrone. Traveler, I miss you all so back there. I guess I managed to harness time is flowing backwards, that mystery ally everyone talked. I can sense that there isn't much what lies at the end of all of this. And will I... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery.
Difficult, yet
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing too?
to expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottoro's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Fuck.
Some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. in the same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the time. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
¿Quién lo iba a decir? Scaramouche nos iba a rescatar del doctor.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate. Dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made big. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Ermin's. Did he really miss his only chance?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's...
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we...
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do it.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done, but...
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not...
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
quite promising, actually. That remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazissenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised...
I thought Alain...
And?
I would applaud them for it. That would...
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still...
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your...
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no...
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Look at them. You know...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be...
Varka? I'm not sure...
Oh, yeah, good point.
What? Ew, no!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot of...
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crime.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for us.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. You wonder what... But where
What about...
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three... They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world. But then one day, they...
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about. Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You're the moon goddess. But how?
Madre.
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. But this time I survived.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
No.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatuian...
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask. Especially from someone who... But this is the only thing.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes. She's dead. I can sense that some part of her soul...
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but... I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking home. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for... Yeah. I'm tired of it all. Tired of... I think I...
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it.
Is it okay if I give her the... Like the part where you relentlessly tried to...
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. But after living my...
I will do my best.
There.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great
Why?
Because... If he...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon God.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? Hello, Miss Lindis.
Who are you? How do you...
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his... and I'm not just talking about...
So... things got worse before they got...
Are you sure you wish to...
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn.
I admire your courage. However, time is... Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart. And many people... But in the end, he came to regret beyond that. He did not say specific, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Well, that's everything.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road...
I know. I intend to reach the end.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power,
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if, and it's not just me, I must seem so... Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, it was only after I couldn't kill the Vince. I'm sure it was a few times, but I was simply too... I know I'm never getting out of here.
How do you plan to...
Have you noticed the goal? Based on my past research, I can share what I've learned. I think you just might... Also, the documentation, I have no way of...
Understood.
I'm the one who should... About Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. But enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir? You're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect... But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Ooh, fuck. Chale.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be... Everything's... getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
¿Quién es esa?
The world is a vast and ancient place. Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. Moons themselves...
Why do the...
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon... In other words...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on... But... yeah. She's as much as that maniac is going... I'll be frank. And I know that even she was...
We're not giving up on saving her.
Right.
No one's trying to argue.
So... she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the king! Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group.
¿Quién lo diría?
I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in,
Ellos
I
están
certainly
el sexto,
can.
la cuarta, Sandra no me acuerdo cuál es, el novil.
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly.
Que era la tercera.
But I think I'm still lacking certain information about. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is... computing power? No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power.
That's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor of the Nuts, however, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse? Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known... What do we do? You don't get it, and I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Anyway...
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Raro que el viajero ha hablado toda la misión, siendo que nunca habla. Bueno, la anterior misión también habló. Y todo lo que va de esta.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense, and either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn.
Fuck. Estaría muy god y muy épico eso.
The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friend's another
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail, or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal...
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient... Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, and as much as I want my vengeance, too bad it never topped.
So,
I'll get to that.
Just like
How much do you This is a serious question.
Although she's with, I see no
In that case, it can be solved.
How much?
Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Merciless.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their thing. That was fast.
Well, you said...
Albedo, I have...
I see. If I might...
I needed to predict...
I see.
About that. It's been...
Oh, with the Travelers?
Actually, you're not...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it... Wow!
But...
Come with me. Hat Guy? What's...
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the salute.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you know?
Oh, please. It doesn't take that...
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skill.
Okay, fine.
This world, it's...
Easier said than... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell that...
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppets need an energy source and processing power.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, it was built using wood from a silver...
Conrian technology. Are you sure?
I can put two and two...
I won't lie to you.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this...
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me... I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch. It certainly...
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid...
I think I know why you called us here now.
Correct. He said that...
He will have our
Aww. On a more positive...
The worst-case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of... A core is complete, but in the end, it turns out... Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a... I have already experienced... Part of me wonder...
Sandrone will succeed, won't...
She will. We all...
That's right.
Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet.
You have the same power as Canon.
Ay, mami. La diosa de la luna arcoíris.
So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia.
Fuck.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, yeah, it's all right. We were prepared for that possibility.
Oof.
You could say we were too prepared. I can't. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister. This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first. Nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still.
The ancestors of the Frostmoon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Fuck.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tivat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tivat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the...
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolate. Secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. Then wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moon? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever initiates secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tivat, even after excluding... Redo the scan! narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where...
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would respond to a moon. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us...
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world...
So you're saying... if she...
Yes, she certainly wouldn't... I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be... This could also explain why Luanatar is always...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some... The question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely... Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well... I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done...
Truly amazing. Oh,
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina...
I'll keep my calculations going and...
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's... Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you?
Of course. Between us, we've tried to...
It's like the center of a whirlpool.
In that case, have you tried using any of those paths?
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's... a unique...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moon... But there is no difference in the elemental energy between the...
What?
Could you show us some of this... Kuvaki?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry.
And how curious. This Kuvaki...
Let alone influence living...
This is so strange.
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here.
Yes. If I am to help my friends...
You mean...
This sounds The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our... Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using... No moon goddess can leave this...
What if...
¿Qué?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to think...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd...
Columbina may not talk a lot.
Let's review what we... This is the She knows, so... If she wanted... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden rip... What if Columbina left Luanatar if she is...
Oh, yeah.
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see...
Oh, I know. It'll sure... But it's our only chance. This...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure? What is there to think through? I should have gone.
And If you...
Oh, please. All right.
Well done.
Good. Now... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul surviving, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on, let's...
It seems you have reached. I'm all ear.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us.
I intend to...
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape them. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not
It's quite simple, real. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely... In this very moment, she can... When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my...
Just as gravity can...
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, in a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survived.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you...
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two now.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, I was just... You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain if your plan... Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon...
Still?
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too.
There was I wished to hide my feelings.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky. Promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity.
We once were the tides in the great river of time.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls.
I understand.
Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
We have one final request, Colum. Could you use the 3 moons power now that we have lost our powers? I doubt it's just... We would like...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to...
I'm okay.
It looks like... This is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Notcry was not always home to... It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And Kuvaki responds to me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. Oh, power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the... May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed? Can you still...
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very end, or is the credit for this?
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth. But it seems that
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, despite being separated by time and space.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
I'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's...
Thanks to these the civilian
Miss Androne.
So far, so good.
There's still a long...
Our plan is clear.
There's just never...
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental... But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the very picture of confidence back when you...
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say...
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry.
Still, things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Actually...
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation.
Hey, don't give...
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels...
In that case, this humble human being...
I thought you might say...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom.
Of course. Well, Durin's findings, it's not realistic to completely stop him. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so anyway, it's up to us to...
Are you asking me to help you with...
No. When he eventually reached...
Oh.
Well, technically...
You're cashing in on this much...
Well, yeah. The way things are going...
Very well. The mages have heard the Knight's plea. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already...
This is... Wow. Yeah. This is great.
It's been many long years since... Anyway, Knight of Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destiny. Merciless.
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone!
Glad you asked.
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter just... Once it's finished...
What do you mean?
Whatever. I'll share the data with... There.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone!
Anyway, that's all from me. You should... That might sound... I'm kinda stuck.
Thankfully...
Golden Flame. Based on the situation...
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there,
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottores...
We fought side by side many times. I believe this time will be...
Traveler.
Twins!
Fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really...
I consider it rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What?
You always address me in the strangest way.
Yes.
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point
Meaning what?
that...
Is that how you see it?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging back...
Don't worry about me.
And I give my... Ah, yes. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an...
I'm glad to hear.
Sure thing!
Here they come.
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Waste of time. Your skull.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Water jet.
Be silent. The night comes.
You're another one.
Observe.
Water jet. It's your skull.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this room.
Excuse me? Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Moments of birth. The story has only just begun. Leave it to me.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you need? Is it because as created...
You poor lost lamb for the everlasting forest.
Be silent. Observe. Nightfall. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
I am being tested. Branches.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, we are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worth. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your... The experiment begins.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Try the frost mine of old. Leave this one. No more lies. The mystery unravels. Pathetic. It all adds up.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Beware the creatures of the night.
Found! Entropy bends to
Be silent.
No more lies. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
ant in my palm!
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Go!
The poor lost land.
Reverse. Moon's remnants fall!
Protect us with one heart. Seek within.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
It all adds up.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! How dull! Water jet! Yeah!
For the everlasting curse. The deception ends here.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. Being tested.
Entropy bends to me! Water jet!
Tenían que salir con sus babosadas, mando no.
I'm still collecting data.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Water jet! Pathetic. Yeah.
Can't hide the truth.
Bombs away! Water jet's remnant! Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
How farcical. What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal. Won't you consider it? I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the VIII. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in anything. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Sandrone. What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't been...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with...
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you...
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Oh, fuck. No mames. Oh, Dios, hijo de puta. Doctor de mierda.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
No me jodas. No. Fuck, man.
Oh, Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Oh, no mames.
No!
Oh, mames.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to
Definitivamente
pieces.
este hijo de puta es el que más gordo me cae de todo el puto juego, güey. Fuck, man.
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been,
Chinga tu
her
madre,
death
pendejo. Vete a la verga,
spells
perro.
the end of the formula that was running inside her
Puto
body.
asqueroso.
Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity.
No mames, güey.
Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again,
Chinga tu madre,
you
pendejo.
are
Vete a la verga,
welcome
perro.
to join me.
Que unirme ni que la verga, no. Chinga tu madre, güey. Que sea en la
By
punta.
now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new
A la
world of
verga,
endless
güey.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more
No mames, güey.
apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a but regrettably,
Cállate, vas
she
a ir a
was a
mamar
stubborn
pinga,
fool.
pendejo. Chinga tu madre.
As much as it pains me,
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Shit.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Órale, puto. Nicole!
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Cerrando el cielo falso.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Fuck.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Madres, güey.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Pathetic. Enough! The first, like an ant in my palm.
The new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weak.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
I'm so close to that.
Future is not yours!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
It's rotten, decaying world!
Everlasting as the moon.
Only I could have shaped the new world! Only willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate.
It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. No. This world is our home.
Fuck. Fuck. ¿Cómo que no hay señal de qué habla?
No, you're doing it wrong.
What are you trying, Chill?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, does? Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report! The voyage begins today!
I knew things. They say a new moon goddess has been born. A new moon goddess? I guess so. I'm not too clued up on... Hey, since we've come all this... Are you a convert now? Oh, come on, what...
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is... Why is it so noisy out? It's okay. Hi, Mom. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Okay, if you say so. Well, we just went... Lunar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, still... But anyway, you did... So, chin up, Traveler. You... Hey! Don't poke fun... Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious... Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry... Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast.
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly... Careful.
Yeah, shit, probably...
True.
Well, nothing like a region-wide...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exact...
Really?
Probably... I think things will...
Paimon's with you.
All right. Life slowly return... were you...
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or...
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Anefa? And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes. Anefa! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can...
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her...
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again,
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and...
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration.
My apologies.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. I'm sure you will find speaking with...
If you say so. I've never done this work before, but I'll do it.
An admirable we have the chance to band together and build our shared home.
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
Merciless. Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you... Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
You're taking this pretty...
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular...
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them,
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already.
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Notcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance.
You... So giving my employees extra workload...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frostmoon Scions feeling more audacious now that
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frostmoon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time.
You don't see a bright future for the Frostmoon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frostmoon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod Cry's a big place, with all kinds of people.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in.
Pinche Shema, todavía no tiro, güey. Primero las misiones de Arconte, güey. Ya se va a acabar, ya la terminé, güey. Todavía voy a hacer las tiradas. Dejé lo mejor para el final, ya te la sabes.
Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grunt.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frostmoon Scions before you'll...
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats!
Nefer was trying...
Sorry, what?
Your conversation... Would you two care to join me for some tea before...
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied, right? If it's any consolation.
Sí, bla, bla, bla.
Let me say, perhaps you'll feel better if you No.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this.
Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea.
All right, fair point.
Yeah.
Alice just informed the disruption she plans to wait. As for me, we have to remain. I did notice. It looks like just doing my... Of course. By the way, they're quite similar.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great... Anyway, you should head to the...
Ya hablan mucho.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy!
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's...
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Era un fatui, el sexto.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that...
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process.
Puto torre de mierda, loco.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, She...
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of... She said that should she ever fail in a mission... She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Heart. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she spent a long time with Sandro. Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts.
Fuck.
It will take time to heal.
De mierda.
But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. She never used to act like this. Huh. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon?
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the... You're afraid you won't like the truth? Well...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thicker than water. I know no matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? Maybe I regret not getting... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is... You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew where your it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart. Paimon sure, but if you can't make sense of something, let's... Feel better now? Alrighty.
Coño.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Alba told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to us? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality,
So you mean...
Yes. Your spaceship. The great ruler of the firmament.
El gobernador del orden
The heavenly
celestial.
principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is Oh. Did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With...
that would've been kinda mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that will...
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy end.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
No puedes, la mató Tore. Es mi modo.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not
Sí,
afraid
ahorita lo voy a hacer,
anymore.
necesito que se acabe la misión, güey. No me deja salir.
This time, we're traveling together.
Ya se acabó. No mames. No mames, qué pedo. No, pues primero que se acabe la misión, güey. Pues ya la acabé, ya las acabé, güey. Pues ya, las tiradas eran al final, güey. Las tiradas, ya. A ver.
Over there.
A la madre la nave. Ahí está la nave, güey. Fuck, bitch. Investiga la nave. Ah, cabrón. Ah, porque estoy en la luna, sí es cierto.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost.
Amén.
Trust
Verga,
me.
güey.
You will lose nothing by doing so.
Sí, pues que tienen que empezar a esclarecerse eso, cabrón, porque ya casi es el final del juego, no es que hay Shnaya.
Look. Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Hostia. Sentada en la nave, cantando. Los ojos, qué bonitos los tiene, fuck.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
¿Cómo putas pueden respirar en la luna?
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Ah, la nueva skin, güey. Ah, ok. Que te van a dar gratis a los viajeros. Es la ropa de su mundo original.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake, but after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Ah, cabrón. Talento del jefe, aumenta 20% de ataque al viajero a todos sus tipos elementales. Además, con un personaje que equivocas una explosión octámbula, el viajero obtendrá una carga de filo sobre fuego. Dos cargas. Los bufos, güey. Le bufaron todas las clases de todos los elementos, menos crío por. Órale. Órale, menos crío porque todavía no llegamos a la nación crío, ¿no? ¡A la verga! Los bufos a todos los elementos. Dudo que sea, que sí, que con eso se haga útil, ¿verdad? Pero bueno, algo es algo, ¿eh? Supongo. Órale.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Hostia.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family.
Ya siguen las tiradas, ya se acaba la misión y siguen las tiradas, hombre. Vamos a ver cómo nos va con la Columbina.
In fact, no. Here. This flower is for you.
La diosa trilunar.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better late than never.
No mames, qué bonitos ojos le pusieron.
What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a wind. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Y se me hace que ya se lo bajaron a la yaca. It's over, finally.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Vale, ¿y ahora por qué? Ya vamos.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end.
Ok, bueno.
I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Lo típico. A ver.
Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Me gustaban mucho. Ándale, contármelo sobre la zarina. Es fría y aguda, clara pero profunda e insondable.
Crystal clear in some ways,
Como una gruesa capa de
yet
hielo sobre un
profoundly
lago.
unfathomable in others. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields.
Diría lo que sigue, ya. Última nación.
Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
Okay. Ahora sí.
As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth. The journey goes on, like I said. This is okay. It shall cast down.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of... this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting, but I trust that Dern has updated you all. The good news is, as for the... We found ourselves, as ever, we find us in a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt daily. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Or P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Cleve. And with the moon shining down...
Ah, cabrón. ¿Qué fue eso? Okay. ¿Qué es esa verga? De Astra. Vamos a ir por acá. A ver, ¿qué pedo? ¿Qué haces lo que se te da la gana? Ahora sí. No sé si estás viendo todavía, cabrón, pero ya. Es de su madre. Vamos a ver cómo nos va con esta. A ver cómo nos va con esta mona. Ok. Su arma ya la tengo seleccionada. No está. Tenemos 55.975 protos, 74 deseos. Ya lo había revisado antes, pero volvemos de nuevo, ¿no? No sé, skill fue lo último. No tenemos más que... ¡Ya! ¡Ya! Vale, pues, venga. Vámonos, primera. Nada. Setos, chinga tu madre, setos. Segunda. Nada. Una lanza de Favonius, púdrete tú también. Tercera. Otro pinche setos. Cuarta. Dale. Unifa. Quinta. Nada. Sexta. Nada. Ah, cómo me dan ese pendejo, qué bárbaro. Sexto, séptimo, sexta, séptima, ya no me haga. Quita el primer dorado. Vamos a ver, ¿ganamos o perdimos el 50-50? Fish. No, Tignari. Ok, venga, la que sigue, vámonos. Rápido, rápido. Venga, primera. Okay, segunda. Tercera. Ok, ya sabemos que es ella, ya está. Ok, estaba asegurada. El arma. Primera. Nada. Sí. Segunda. Nada. Tercera. Nada. Cuarta. Quinta. Nada. Sexta. Nada. Séptima. Está. A ver si en el arma sí lo ganamos. A ver. El arma de la Inefa. Bueno, vale. O nos tocó perder todo, ni modo, así es esto. Lo bueno que tenemos suficientes protos. Vamos a hacer así una vez. ¿Cuántos chingados de estos? 15. Está bien, son buenos. Vamos, ya, verga. Primera. La China. Segunda. Tercera. Quítate, coño. Ya pues. Cuarta. Ahí está. Ya sabemos que va a ser el arma de ella. Sí, listo. Voy por la C1, me vale madre. Me vale madre. La C1. Chinga su madre. Para eso no sé cuántas versiones. Venga, la que sigue, ya. No, rápido. Ya perdí la cuenta, tú tienes un automático. ¿Qué tal, Carbacho? Así es, mi estimado, así es. Ya hicimos las misiones de Arconte, está todo grabado aquí en el stream, lo puedes ver toda la misión si gustas, si no te la quieres aventar. Aquí está todo grabado, dejé las tiradas para el final. Ahí tengo un camarada viéndome. Dejé todo. ¿Quién es? Mira, C1, perro. Tantán se acabó. La C1 era la C1 era la importante. C1. Feliz, Chema, feliz.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Afírmale, Carbacho. Aquí está todo grabado, lo puedes ver como gustes. Vamos a ver, vamos a ver. Vamos a ver. ¿Dónde estás? Aquí está. Aquí está, mírala. Ah, no mames, güey, la C2 no es tan buena, güey, bichichema, güey. No, güey. Mientras más te das, más quieres, cabrón. ¿Por qué no puedes continuar con ellas, Carbacho? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pasa o qué? ¿Por qué no puedes? ¿Cuál es el problema? No activaste la función de experiencia fluida. Ya ves, a lo mejor tienes atrapado a algún personaje en alguna misión anterior que no has acabado y a veces por eso no te deja continuar con las misiones. Chécate bien eso, verás. A ver, aguántame. Permítame porque aquí Oh, no más. A ver, ¿esto qué pedo? ¿Eh? Es que Oh, es que salieron constelaciones de este güey. No, más una, a ver. Esta güey no tenía ninguna, me lo dieron. Me parece que me lo dieron como 6 ahorita, güey. Sí. Porque no me quiero. Me chocan esos pinches símbolos rojos a mí. Baboso que. Chécate eso, Carbacho. Chécate eso, men. Porque sí, a mí sí me dejó terminarlas bien y todas las misiones. De hecho, las acabo de terminar ahorita, por eso dejé las tiradas para el final. A ver. ¿Dónde está? ¿Qué con este güey? ¿Por qué me lo están marcando en...? Es el viajero. No, sí. Ah, cabrón, ¿de cuándo tengo Tignari C5? Ya había perdido varios 50-50 con él, yo creo. Este güey también, no quiero que me esté... Sí, quiero que me tengan esos pinches símbolos rojos cagando la banana ahí. A ver, la C2, ¿qué hace? Chingue su madre, vamos por la C2. No me importa qué haga. Voy a tirar todo lo que tengo, porque para eso ahorré. Mira, la monda. Vamos por la C2. Ah, caray. Como una especie de bug, un bucle. Mira, chécate, Carbacho. Salte del juego. Trata en el launcher, ya ves que hay una opción para reparar archivos. Porque eso a lo mejor se bugueó, algún momento a lo mejor se descargó mal. Puede ser un bug. Nomás restaura en el launcher. Creo que hay una opción en los 3 puntitos en la que dice como restaurar los archivos del juego o verificarlos o algo así. Haz eso. Después de que hagas eso, trata de otra vez entrar. Ahí te debe haber dejado la misión, ahí se tuvo que haber salvado. Entonces, y entras y checas si te sigue tirando el mismo error. Que ya no debería. A veces puede pasar eso. Chécate eso, verás. Restaura, verifica, reintegra, restaura los archivos del juego a través del launcher de Hoyoverse. No sé si lo juegas en Epic Games o si lo tienes. Yo lo bajé directamente del launcher de Hoyoverse, ¿no? Yo lo tengo por fuera, pues. Entonces, nunca me ha pasado algo similar como lo mencionas, pero chécate eso. A veces eso repara ese tipo de bugs. Porque eso me suena que es una especie de bug del juego. Ok, bueno, sigo. La C2 a la monda, a ver si de pura chingara nos la dan. Oh, eres de celular. Híjole, bueno, entonces por ahí puede estar la bronca. A ver, espérate. Ya checaste, ya le preguntaste a Google si alguien ha tenido a alguien le pasó igual para celular. Porque sí, bueno, yo estoy jugando en PC, ¿no? O sea, no A ver. Espérame. Ya tengo como 100 de esas fregaderas y son 2 tiradas, son 2 tiradas. Y ya te imagino, Shema, Shema. Espérate, al final las chapas. No, las chapas ya. que al final que nada. Sí, chécate eso, Carbacho. Sí, es que en celular puede ser que tiene que ser alguna especie de bug de la versión de teléfono celular, no sé qué teléfono tengas. También ya ves que de repente cada vez los del Genshin lo hacen más pesado, pues, y cada vez si tú antes lo corrías con cierto teléfono y es que como lo han ido mejorando, le van metiendo más fregaderas, de repente empieza a fallar en ciertos modelos, ¿no? Que antes no fallaba, digo, porque yo tengo un conocido, una conocida más bien, que lo juega en teléfono y se tuvo que comprar uno más nuevo para que no le tuviera broncas, pero pues no manches, no siempre puedes hacer eso, ¿sabes? Entonces, vale, no sé qué tirada voy. La C2. A ver si nos la dan. A ver si de pura chingada nos la dan. Ah, chinga tu madre, que King. Nah, me jodas. Todavía alcanzo. Todavía se puede. No valga la pena el pinche ahorro que me aventé, que es por 6 meses. C2. Ahí está. ¡Feliz, Chema! ¡Feliz! ¿Me escuchas, cabrón? ¿Feliz? Ya, feliz. Ahí está, mira. C2, perro. Ya, vámonos a la chingada. Ya estuvo, ya. Ya. Mira, me quedaron 7000 protos, güey. Misión cumplida. Bueno, veo ahí que se unieron más personas. La protogemisa que tenía no era más que de lo que yo estuve ahorrando desde Skir. Como pueden ver, tengo los bonos completos. No he comprado ni compraré nada más porque no vale la pena. No lo hagan, mejor ahorren, esquipen lo que es inútil, lo que no sirve, ¿verdad? Ahorrar es la mejor manera de hacer ese tipo de cosas. Lo mirábamos con el Chema el otro día y ahorita lo volví a mirar aquí en el historial. Obviamente no se está actualizando ahorita porque pues tarda una hora, ¿no? Las tiradas que acabo de hacer. Pero como pueden ver, yo no tiraba desde el 17 de junio de este año. No tiraba por nadie, ¿no? Tenía eso nomás y hasta ahí, párale de contar. Fue el último día que tiré, fue el 17 de junio. No había tirado nada, esquipié todo Notcry hasta Columbina por lo mismo, ¿no? Porque la quería con su arma, una constelación, ahorita pues le saqué la segunda. Y me quedé, 77 chapas. Vamos a cambiarlas de una vez, pues para qué fregado las tengo ahí. 15 deseos son muy buenos. 15 deseos son muy buenos, hay que se quede. Y el arma, y el arma igual. El arma igual, el arma igual. La última que saqué pues fue la de pues saqué a Skir con su arma el mismo 17 de junio. Como pueden ver, no se había tirado nada desde entonces. Eso fue lo último. Hasta ahorita tiré todo y bueno, pues me salió, ¿no? Vamos a ponerle sus constelaciones a la Colomba, a la Columbina. ¿Dónde la puse? Aquí está. Uy, necesito farmearle el jefe semanal, no lo he hecho. Pues hice primero las misiones. Pues sí, es que ¿sabes qué? Incluyeron la misión legendaria de ella porque tengo los materiales que te dan las misiones. Cabrón, ¿por qué tengo otra? Es que eso sí lo prefarmié. Me faltan las flores nomás, las puras flores. Prefarmié talentos y me faltan los materiales del jefe semanal también porque era el Dottore, así es que... Creo que los materiales te los dan para subirlas al 60 sin pedos, ¿no? Hay que conseguir más florecitas de esas, que son de la nueva área, obviamente, por eso no las tenía, ¿no? Entonces, 60... C1, C2. Está listo. Ahí está. artefactos por los atributos. Ah, sí, pues te dan deseos de estos, ¿verdad? Sí, es cierto. El arma. Pónsela una vez también. Esa también la prefarmié hasta donde yo sé. ¿Qué son esas madres? Ah, son de la nueva zona, valiendo madre. Bueno, puedo cambiar. Pues mira, tengo esas chingaderas. ¿Cómo me va a tocar ir a matar a esos nuevos enemigos? Qué asco, bitch. ¿Y dónde está esa chingadera? Es un ojo fracturado. ¿Cuáles son los otros? A ver, ojo fracturado. Bueno, déjame. Mierda, necesito más de esas putadas. Lo que prefarmié fue esto. Esto de los dominios fue lo que prefarmié. Esa madre son nuevos enemigos. Sí, güey, son esas mamadas. Fuck, bitch. Viendo madre. Uy, deja ver qué pide los talentos, güey. No pide esas chingaderas porque entonces sí. Ah, no, me parece que... No, eso sí lo prefarmié, güey. Esta la triple coronada esta muchacha. Me vale madre. Así está prefarmeado los talentos. Ah, maldita sea, neto. Chis flores y... $50, no sé cuántos putos de esos pedí. Deberías de darme 30 veces la misma experiencia. Necesito entonces ir acá. Esos pinches, estos pendejos de matar a esos güeyes, man. Voy a agarrar las pinches flores, man. Fuck.
Nice. I like the rain. Fearless.
Ya no estamos en esa... Aguántenme, raza. ¿Por qué no me sonó la llamada de este canijo? Bitch, no me sonó tu llamada, güey. Creo que como tengo activo el programa del stream, por eso yo creo no me arrojó no escuché que me llamaste, güey.
Sí, güey, para que verla pues aquí en...
sí, no, es que no mire, pues, ya viste, ¿no? ¿O no viste?
Sí, sí las vi.
Sí. Ya te quedaste a gusto, güey.
No fuiste a por la 3.
No, man, pues ya, güey, con la 2 está bien, hombre. ¿Para qué tanto, hombre? Ya, sí. No tenía planeado tirarle para ninguna constelación, güey. Ahí tenemos el problema ahí de este muchacho, este carruaje que juega en teléfono. ¿Qué crees que sea, güey?
Sabe, güey, no, pues...
Está raro, ¿no?
Nunca he jugado celular yo.
Sí, no, pero yo tampoco, pues. Pero sí me acuerdo que en una ocasión conocí a alguien aquí mismo en el Genshin que me comentaba, que tuvo un problema similar. Y que tuvo que reinstalarlo y luego se le arregló por un ratillo y luego tuvo que cambiar de teléfono. Sí, porque está raro, pues cómo te va a dejar continuar las misiones que se le queda trabado el personaje, pues. Está raro. No quiero misiones ahorita, no te dando lata. Luego las hacemos, que tengamos más chances. Ah, cómo me cae que se estén activando solo las putas misiones, loco. ¿Viste lo que decía Columbina acerca de Snaya, güey?
Sí, man.
Sí. Ahora sí no hay poder humano que evite que llegues a Snaya.
Falta mucho para que salga eso.
Unos meses. Pero para entonces ya va a haber botón de skip, bendito Dios. Pues así estuvo el pedo. Fíjate, fueron 70 y qué, 70 y algo deseos y 56, 55, 53, 54 mil protos, güey. Ni tan mal. Bueno, el evento principal ha terminado. No te has conectado hace rato, ¿verdad, güey? Porque tengo un rato jugando y no te había visto.
No, güey, me llegué y me quedé bien dormido, güey.
Pues normal.
Llegué y nomás me acosté tantito en la cama, no, güey. Es que con el celular en la mano estaba viendo algo en el celular y
a mí también me pasó algo similar. Me ha pasado similar, ya ves. Bueno,
es que llegando, pues, jale, no me puedo ni detener, acostar tantito en la cama porque me quedo bien jetón.
Y me pasa a mí cuando de repente me salgo de bañar y me toco poquito el colchón y valió. El otro día estaba jugando con el Guimembo Dead y le dije, voy a bañarte, regreso. Recién salido del baño y agarré y me recosté poquito en el colchón y me quedé dormido a la verga, güey. De ahí dije, ese güey valiendo madre solo, güey, no mames. Que no, güey. Sí. Está cabrón, güey. Y más cuando ves pinche cansancio atrasado. Ay, no mames. No viste nada de la misión, ¿verdad?
No, de la misión de eso no vi nada, güey. Ya desde que te puse el primer comentario, de ahí para adelante, güey.
Ok.
Vi nomás de cómo venciste a Doctores, nomás. De ahí en adelante, de la pelea, pues, de la pelea en adelante. Ya lo anterior no vi nada.
Sí, pues la pelea de Doctores, pues.
Sí, la pelea donde llega esta Columbina y...
Y le parten su madre, sí.
Sí, de ahí, desde los putazos de ahí en adelante fue lo que empecé a ver. Nah, pues es que me desperté, te digo, llegué como a las 6, me quedé en jetón, 6:30.
Otra pinche misión que se activa sola, loco, fuck, man. Ahorita vengo por los recursos que como para la Columbina, no vengo a hacer ninguna perra misión, cabrón. Quítate a la verga, no me interesa, ¿qué no entiendes? Putas misiones, loco. Que se activan solas. Y encima, ¿qué me está marcando? Este perro, pinche viajero. Armario. Pues sí. Sí, pues sí, ya sé. Las alas de Not Cry todavía no las tengo. Ya deja de marcar más. Una constelación de la... No tenía ninguna constelación de esa vieja, creo, güey. Ajá, no tenía ninguna, Nunca me ha salido más que una vez. A ver. Pinches warps a la verga porque necesito empezar a buscar las flores de la Columbina. Subirla al 90 a la verga ahorita. Ámbar de pino, este es otro ítem, cabrón. Este no es el de la Columbina. Este es otro. monóculo, cabrón. Pinches flores de la Columbina, loco. Mecánicas raras, cara.
A treasure buried in time.
Bar de pino.
Attractive frosting! Show no mercy! Shower me with this! Annihilate! Yeah!
Treasure buried in time.
Incoming! Merciless.
Con escudo. Ajá. Sí, eso ya lo hice. Son los puntos con escudo. Güey, ni siquiera leí las consideraciones de la Columbina, nomás la saqué a la verga, güey. Sí, ya he visto yo videos pues, que la 1 era la chida, supuestamente, ¿no? Pero pues... nos alcanzó para la segunda. Qué putas madres.
Ya voy a dormir, güey, porque si no mañana va a estar cabrón.
Sí, ánimo, sale, güey, que no se buenas noches, yo también ya...
Ya está, güey. Buenas noches, güey, que descansen.
Salen de las buenas noches, estamos andando. Bueno, raza, a los que vinieron y se fueron, muchísimas gracias por acompañarnos. Hicimos todas las 2 misiones de Arconte de madrazo, tiramos por Columbina, le sacamos la C2 y el arma, está todo grabado. Muchísimos thank yous los que se pasaron a ver, los que estuvieron por acá, muchísimos thank yous. Ahí seguiremos streameando de vez en cuando ciertos modos de juego, las misiones y a ver qué acontece. Ya nomás resta seguir con las versiones restantes de Notcry y pues bueno, veremos qué pasa una vez que lleguemos a Snezhnaya. A todos aquellos que jueguen el Genshin y que también vayan a tirar o tiraron por Columbina, espero que les haya ido muy bien, que hayan sacado su arma y todo lo que hayan planeado. Y bueno, pues ahí estamos al pendiente y aquí andamos constantemente. Échense una vuelta, pásense a saludar. Jugamos aparte de Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Warzone, Fortnite, Dead by Daylight, y pues ahí si en una ocasión nos quieren unirnos a jugar, si quieren unir, bienvenidos, ¿no? Vamos empezando en esto, así es que por eso es que no tenemos mucha audiencia, ¿no? Pero pues ahí poco a poco. Así si una persona que nos vea, mira, con eso por algo se empieza. Muchísimas thank yous por acompañarnos. Ahí estamos al pendiente. Y pues échense la vuelta. Seguido estamos subiendo de varios juegos. Incluso hasta de repente vamos a agarrarnos jugando clásicos, ¿verdad? De Play 2, de Play 3. Hasta de Play 1 por ahí, uno que otro juego que, pues ya saben, ¿no? De hito de época, de mis años. Y por supuesto, pues también ahí de repente nos aventamos uno que otro stream haciendo unas imágenes como estas que hice para los streams, ¿no? Como estas que ustedes vieron ahí en el transcurso como esta que ven ahí. Todo eso lo hicimos en Photoshop. Son imágenes que simplemente pues ponemos ya en el software de stream para nomás colocarlas y pues ahí a darle un poquito más de vistosidad a esto, ¿no? Entonces también de repente ahí subo vamos a estar subiendo también cuando haga imágenes así, animándoles, dando esos efectos, esas animaciones, las hago yo totalmente desde cero, no es nada descargado y lo hago en Photoshop. Uso el Photoshop 2025 y hacemos stream también haciendo imágenes de ese tipo, ¿no? Entonces, de todo un poquito, no tiene que ser nada más juego, ¿no? Incluso también si nomás de repente se nos antoja de repente prender un stream y cotorrear con ustedes también. Entonces, pues ahí estamos, ¿no? Que pasen buena noche. Gracias por acompañarnos, los que vinieron, los que se fueron. Espero que Carbacho haya podido arreglar su bronca, ¿verdad? Entonces, ahí estamos al pendiente. Muchísimos thank yous, gracias por andar por acá, por apoyarnos, por vernos y hasta la próxima, racita. Que pasen buenas noches, que descansen. Nos vemos en la próxima.